Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Snowrunner. This may look like I'm starting from the beginning again. And in a sense, I am. But we're starting from the end. I'm going to do the tutorial, and then we are going to play through Snowrunner, starting from Season 16 and working our way backwards through the seasons. After I get the tutorial done, I will have Steve joining me, and we're going to have a little bit of fun. Hello, Bobby. Welcome in. So you guys get to watch me do the tutorial again, and then we'll jump straight to Washington after that's done and get things really going. Now, fortunately, I do know a few little details in here already, so I'm going to be just clicking past most of what it tells me on the tutorial map. Because I won't have many upgrades, but because of the way I'm doing this, but I will collect the ones that I can. Hey, City Flyer. Well, it's a fresh start in reverse. Once we finish out the tutorial section here, we're going to jump straight to Washington and do all the seasons in reverse order. So it'll be quite the challenge because I won't have but a handful of upgrades. Going to grab whatever upgrades I can get through here and work the way through. There's like 2 upgrades along here, and the scout we're going to collect. And then we're going to jump back down, get the rest of the tutorial finished. Dog's mad. He's been playing in and out every 5 minutes all day, so I stuck him outside and he can stay his happy butt outside. And I missed my turn, as usual. Which means I gotta go back up the hill. It's one of those turnoffs where it sneaks up on you because it's just kind of a little niche off the side. Ow. let's see now. Is this the? I think this is the spot that I went down and around earlier because it's a little on the iffy side in this truck with highway tires on it. Ooh, don't want to go rolling this thing. Then I got to go all the way back to the beginning. Ow! Should be one more upgrade and the scout along this route somewhere. Let me make sure I'm still following the correct road. Now here's something neat that I didn't know until I kind of tested this thought process out this morning. If you recover back to the starting zone, it acts just like you're going back to the garage. Repairs all your damage and refuels your truck. Okay, here's the other upgrade. So as I turn, Alright, let's I think this is what I did. It was right here. Do believe that's what I went earlier. Yep. You just gotta stay off them little trees. These things will bring you to a screeching halt. Hey, Dust Bunny. Welcome, welcome. All right, appreciate you. Dadgummit, did it again. Please hit the like and sub buttons. Thank you very much, Dust Bunny. Appreciate it. Or did I? Hang on. Yeah. I need... No, it's up here. So I'm on the right path. I think. Gotta get up here to the Scout 800. And we'll go back to the start area. Hit that watchtower. Build a bridge. Go to the garage. Alright, and then on the hill. Those little baby pines are just as bad as those mega bushes. Grab hold of you and not let you go. Alright, and back to the start area. Look at that. Full tank of fuel, no damage. I'm gonna go past all that. See, I'm only going to have a couple of upgrades. I'll grab the 2 by the garage when we get over there, plus the 2 I got up there, so that'll be it. Four lousy upgrades. I figured season 16 is a challenge, but how do you make it more challenging? Start it over from the beginning. Literally from the beginning. Okay, that's right. We need to activate the contract here. Let it go through all its 4 million different things it wants to tell you. Of course, the one thing it doesn't tell you in that first section is that you need the wooden planks as well, so gotta knock the fence down a little bit, but that's okay. Someone will be along shortly to rebuild it. One interesting thing will be to see how fast you rank up doing them backwards, because like season 16 gives you a lot of money and a lot of XP for stuff. Lurking out there, are you, Adam? All right, appreciate you, brother. Get my XP for the trailer. Off to the bridge. So this particular playthrough doesn't have any specific rules to it other than doing the seasons in reverse order. Alright, well that old bridge, well ain't that beautiful, it's just like it did in the old days. Now you can leave the peninsula and reach the garage. Start looking for your next contract. Good thing looking for the garage is as simple as just driving to it when you know where it is. Driving through the fog. Hey, Steve. Heading to the garage right now. That's a bush. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, let me, as soon as I get to the garage and stuff, I'll, pull up the voice chat. Slow that wheel spin down a little bit. So we will be ducking in there to grab that before I head to Washington, though. No point in leaving an upgrade that's that close. Obtain that. Do the Alaska. Let's first scroll through everything so it stops blinking at me. Okay. Move to the garage, drive around the block, go back, get everybody else back to the garage, and then move on. Truck storage. Global map. Back to Michigan. Move to garage. And hello, Steve. I'm doing good. I'm going to go grab their other vehicles and get them all in the garage and retained. And one more is CK. Now this guy, I am going to go grab that one upgrade that's right outside out here. Yeah. Make sure I'm going the right way for it, though. See, I almost went the wrong way. That's what'll make this a bigger challenge, I think, is the fact that you don't get any of the upgrades for the trucks you got until you start getting to the earlier regions. So it'll start out really hard and get really easy. Hey, Limey. All right. So let me global map. Washington. Move to the garage. We'll get it to save once we get in there, and then I'll back out to the main menu and fire up the co-op. All right. Come here, you noisemaker. He's been playing in and out all morning, so I put him out and left him out there. Let him figure out that barking at the door isn't necessarily going to get him. Okay. And the code is X-Ray, November, Mike, Quebec, Juliet. All right. Yeah, we kind of defeat some of the purpose, but 6 a.m. Hey, Dustin, how you doing? Based off the fact that I haven't got much money yet starting out, and I've got one truck that comes with the add-ons already there, so figure the Bandit it is, because I can at least use this to haul cargo and load cargo. So like that Wonder Garden is the first one that I think is really accessible. Yeah. I know where the first watchtower is. I mean, I kind of know where they're all at, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the direction we got to run anyhow. Doing well, watching the Lions and us streaming. Good. Doing good, having a good day. The dog is being its usual pain in the butt self, wanting to. He's being kind of weird the last couple days. All clingy and stuff. Like climbing in my lap, facing me, putting a paw on each side and leaning his head into me. It's kind of weird to have a dog hugging you. Bandit, not necessarily my favorite truck in the world, but when none of what you have has a cargo bed on it, it'll get the job done. And at least it fits the bridges. I did last night manage to get the Chimera back. That was the last thing I did. Went an hour over my usual stream time just to do it. I was like, you know, I'm going to pull out to the main road. No, I'm going to get this done. Oh, yeah. And I started out, I mean, I did the whole tow job with the Western Star XD. But I started out with it actually on the back of the truck, you know, on the towing platform hooked up proper, and got all the way to where you get that detour where you got to go around the avalanche that you can't clear, and it just would not pull it up that. So then I had to flat tow it, and then once I started flat towing, I just left it that way. Yeah. All right, you're just about up to the pavement. I spent what money I had in there to throw a set of jack tires on this thing. So I'm not doing it with highways. I tested this out this morning before I left for church to see if it was possible, and did this whole Wonder Garden run with the highway tires on this thing. It did it all the way there. So, I mean, couldn't complain too much. Yeah. That and creeping around where the cliff face, where the one side of it falls away, and then you got the rocks sticking out. If you've got too wide of a tire on there, you're just going to fall right off. I know this from experience. I fell off it 3 times in a row. What are you in, a rock grinder? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, JJ. Gonna be lurking? Like button has been smashed. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the bad thing about those trailers is really you have to pull them with a scout attached to them because they got them legs, and if you just try to flat tow them with a winch, they dig in everywhere. And how many of them have we seen flip up in the air doing that? I know MJ had to restart that one mission when they first introduced that trailer, trying that, and that one flipped up in the air and got stuck there. That's a lot of trailer for that little Land Rover. I know, it's like your back suspension is bottomed right out. Nah, the C500 makes a great scout, though. Hey, Rio. Yeah, this is the spot where, in order to get to the gateway right now, we got to go down and around. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Let me activate the ones we got. There we go. Everything that can be activated is activated. Yeah, so we need, what is it, 3 medium logs for that now? 2? Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Well, hmm, yeah. Um, need to, not sure. How much money do I got right now? I got enough to be able to buy a add-on. 2350. Not likely to have enough for an add-on yet. Um, well, let's get the Wonder Garden thing done here. That'll add to my money collection and see what kind of money I can add up. Because I got to be able to buy that add-on first. I'm trying to do it without selling the DLC trucks that I have. You know, that's the extent of my fleet currently. So, so we'll head back down here. I'll load up the stuff for Wonder Garden and we can head out there. Let me start tracking it. Yeah. And it doesn't matter if you've got a crane or not. I got a crane here on the Bandit, so. Walker 500, how you doing? Yeah, Steve, I'm not sure what you did, but for some stupid reason, my chat moderation thing keeps flagging half of your messages you put out there. I'm like, why is it flagging that? Like when you said something about the Fem the other day. Playing Snowrunner in hard mode, finishing up the Solace Bay. Nice. Who put a barrier there? Oh. Almost makes you wish they still disappeared, huh? But I mean, it is a little more realistic that they stay there. Right. Got to tweak the mod settings neighbor had to before. Huh. I don't even know how to do that right now. I'm lucky enough that I was able to find a mod setting. I don't not even sure how I turned it on. Yeah. Yeah, real Steve and I are in here. We're playing the regions backwards. Um, I don't know. You got Wonder Garden selected? Huh. Right. There should still be two of them. Wow, your crane is like really crazy. Yeah. I mean, your truck's not even actually sitting on the ground. You got your two back wheels on the driver's sides, all that's on the ground. Oh, now all your back wheels are on the ground. Well, that's weird. You picked them up and loaded them, and the arrows are still on the ground. All right. Yeah, I mean, the only thing on the ground is the arrows. Right. Yeah. Yep. I definitely see them on your truck. Now, the guardrail, on the other hand, I didn't see that because I was too busy looking at your truck. Lost a tire. That's all right. The great thing is we're going past the garage, and as long as I don't go into the customize menu, I can go in and back out again. But the minute you go to customize your truck, you'll lose your cargo. But if you just go in and back out, you're good. Right. He's flying. Yeah, he's in the FLD. Because I started this as a new deal. I don't have it. Well, I do have the FLD in my storage, but I don't have any money to outfit it. So I had to go with what truck I had pre-outfitted. Alright, I'm going to swing in here and swing back out again. That'll top off my fuel and fix my tire. Well, you know, it's not like we haven't all done that. Some people just came out and pushed it out of the way. MJ. Hello, John. Yeah, he's gotten into a big kick about that one lately, putting them on top of things. Love a concrete plant. Nice road to get there in the Salt River Mountains. Yep. Yeah, this mud hole up here was the one spot where this thing kind of struggled getting through with the highway tires on. But even then I was able to get through it. So, I mean, I gotta say I was kind of impressed. Nice road, my backside. uh, yeah. Well, that's good. That means there is something on your truck. Headed to get the last watchtower right now. Watch out for the breakaway. Yeah, this is that. You know, they got them two rocks that are immovable that stick out right there. So if you're yeah, if your truck's too wide, you're going over the edge because it'll bounce you right through there. Yeah, I know. Been there, done that. With the fem. You can do it while you're in there. All right. Yeah. What map are we doing? We are in Salton River National Forest right now. Or National Park. Park, forest, whatever. Same thing. Yeah, it's called a national park, but if you look at the sign, it says state park. You can tell they had two different teams setting up the contracts and making the signs. Mm-hmm. All right, 2 out of 4 delivered. Steve's certainly getting the hammer down tonight. All right. Says, oh, you can't imagine the degree of my gratefulness. This fertilizer is revolutionary. My garden's about to become a lab for creating new plant species. You've helped me achieve my goal, and I'm not one to disregard other people's contributions. Your reward's waiting. 450 XP, 5,100 cash. I'm about to squish his garden. Might as well pop through the gateway real quick and open it up anyhow. We're like right next door to it. Yeah, that's really the bad thing about the C500 is the way the front end's done up. It does catch on pretty much everything. Yeah. Yeah, I drive that truck for a lot of stuff. I was thinking earlier about what truck I'm going to use to freaking pull the Chimera out. I think the only thing that I've really got right now is the Mastodon. It's capable. Right. All right, I'm on my way. Help on the Salt River Mountain map. Just opened up the map. How do you get across the set of islands? You got to drive through the water. There's no road for it. You just got to drive through the water. All right. Oh yeah, that's the one that's right down there on the way to the Chimera. Let me any particular way across? Well, I would show you on the map, except for the fact that, well, it's a new playthrough, so my map's not opened up on this one. There's a couple of spots that they have marked out with little flags on them, so you can drive across where the flags are at. Speaking of which, yeah. Man, it's only 7 o'clock and it's that dark. It's about to be 6 a.m. So it can start getting lighter instead of darker. I used the plaid to pull that Chimera out to the main road when I did that. And you know how MJ kept getting it caught up on everything and it, it struggled just to pull it? I pulled it out of there, no problem. Didn't catch on anything. Of course, I pulled it from the front instead of from the back, so... And I kept a lot shorter leash on it. I'm kind of almost thinking while we're in here about grabbing that thing and pulling it out towards the main road. Making the attempt anyhow. Yeah, don't. It should be. I think that's activated already because I believe that was. Yep. Yeah. So I'll see if the bandit here has any luck pulling that. Try to at least get it out towards the main road. Fact. So. Of course, that might be a bit of a mistake. Down to 16 gallons. course, at that amount of fuel, I'm pretty much resorted to recovering it back to the garage anyhow, or leaving the thing parked somewhere till I bring fuel out to it. Add-on, yeah. Well, so far the bandit's pulling it. I say as I come grinding to a halt on the hill. Oh, that's why I came to a grinding halt. Just got to be able to swing it over a little bit. Getting across was easier than you thought. Oh, yeah. A lot of that looks worse than it actually is. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, the old bandit's not going to do it. It just hasn't, right now it hasn't got the power to get it up over the rocks. Well, there's its first tumble over. Well, worse things have been known to happen. Yeah, you're not hearing Steve there, John. I don't have the deal to get my Discord chat on stream yet. It's going to probably be a little bit before I'm able to do all that. It's a beast of a truck you got in there, Steve. You're stuck. Yeah. Bandit got tired, so it's taking a nap right now, anyhow. So it was either take a nap or run out of fuel, one of the two. Well, you get the Chimera to where it goes just to take it back to where you get it. Because somebody decided they needed more content, so they figured they would just stretch one task out. Um, I don't know. It's not showed up on my map yet. Yeah, I was thinking, are you sure it's in that area? Because I don't recall finding it out there. I think it was actually along the road on the other shoreline, and then up a little bit. Yeah, I thought it was on the other side, up a little bit along where the lake turns into the river there. But the tower over yonder. Well, let's see now. What are we at? Do I have enough now for where's my cash? 74. 74.50 should be enough for me to get a medium log add-on, I think. Maybe. So I can go put that on one of my trucks and while you're at it, while you're doing that. Then we can go get our logs. Truck storage. Your truck taking a nap now too, is it? All right. Can't do much else, but we got snorkel and the logging add-on on there. With $1,150 to spare. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at the back of mine. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can put one on here either. Yep. Need a tug? Fortunately, this thing's got, the Kenworth tires on there, which are pretty decent. Isn't this the route we got to take to get... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're just going up to the forestry station. Oh, you know what? We can take up there while we're going. That Lodestar. That's where the Lodestar goes. Yeah. The one that... Yeah. I know, and MJ's been ignoring it. He keeps driving right past it. I can't believe he didn't rescue a Lodestar. If it was a loaf, he would have rescued it. Yeah, details. From a Snowrunner. Yeah, Forest Service Warehouse, where it drops off at. Yep. So, may as well, yep. Drag it up out of here while sitting here. Of course, it grabbed it from the side of the truck instead of the back of the truck. Really? Get your nose out of the dirt. Yeah, that's a whole new level of challenging when you just got basic bare bones trucks. You must have took a slightly different route. JJ says, "Hey, Steve, Ian, John, Walker, Dustin, anyone else I missed?" Still lurking, just checking back in. What contract gives you the bridge repair in Selton River Mountain? The Pillar of Progress. If it's the bridge that I'm thinking of. Talking about the bridge over by the concrete plant. Tricky landslide discovered and activated. You know that maintenance trailer that sits up there? Mine just disappeared off my main game because I don't recall ever actually having hauled it anywhere. And I went... Yeah, I don't think I ever actually did that. And I mean, maybe I did, but I don't recall it. And I was like, where'd that thing go? Hey, Sergey. General Lee, how you guys doing? Someone's Lodestar's out of sorts. I'm just about there. I'm right at the bottom of the hill right now. Alright. Slowly get back to your new version of normal. Just remember, General Lee, normal is all in the eye of the beholder. Yep. It's like, you ever see the movie Young Frankenstein? With Gene Wilder? Igor, whose brain did you bring me? Abby something. Abby Normal. Yeah, Abby Normals. Alright. The road permits no mistakes. This has to be the worst day of my life. I couldn't have made it without you. Thanks for not ditching me here. Now to explain to the boss why the car looks like a bear chased it through the forest. 360 XP, 3,300 cash. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do after I get spun around here a little bit. Hey, backwards compatible. Well, backwards compatible. This one here's right up your alley. Doing all the regions in a backwards order. All right, we are loaded. Never mind, gotta go. Sorry. All right, not a problem. All right, shall we? Um, um, yeah, we can go around under the bridge back up to the main road, I think. What the heck contract are we doing? Well, we're not doing major order. Let me get the correct contract up on the screen here. Uh, yeah, it's the forest one, isn't it? Yep. Start tracking. There we go. That's the one we're doing, John. Where the road begins. I should probably bring daylight back around here too while I'm at it. Well, that'll be even better. I know with all the mountains, they did a good job at the shadow of the mountain thing. It makes it look so much darker than it really is. Oof. Yeah. But they fixed co-op. Uh-huh. Just like they fixed the stability issues in Roadcraft. Yeah. Just got the broken electric tower out of the way. That's good. I mean, that's a big thing to get out of the way there, John. Well, let's see if we get lucky enough. If I can... Yeah, they look like they're still on the frame, so... Ooh, they're awful far back, though. Not enough logs. All three of them are in there, but one's probably just too far back. Yeah, if you can get them to shift. Oh, don't go that way. Yeah, I think now you got two of them that are way to the back. Well, you're trying to get that done. Let me see if I can get me out of here without flipping over. Okay. I think I'm good. Find yourself something to back up to. What way are we taking to the main road? Well, if you look, John, on the map here, there's this road coming out of the Forestry Service. This little trail here. This comes underneath the bridge and it loops around, and right about here it reconnects to the main road. And then you just swing back around. It can be a little bit challenging, not so much in this area where you'd think it would be, but underneath the bridge itself. Oh, yeah, you got that one fell right out, didn't it? Oh, you know what? I can put my upgrades on the CK and make a little money by selling the stock stuff. Trying to figure out how to get two metal rolls, two metal beams, and get a landslide out of the way on Solace Bay. Yeah, yeah. I did a couple of trips where I've taken the Atom with its 3-slot bed and a 4-slot trailer behind it. Well, that's convenient. Uh huh. He he sets you guys up with only the best. I hate bugs that have 2-inch long teeth. That's not a bug. That's a carnivore. Doesn't it? Which way you taking? Oh yeah, you're taking the way I went. Have to say, a thought you had the other day has you in a better spot mentally. Well, that's good. My PlayStation's back to doing that thing where it throws the previous chats up every time I get a new one, so I have to try to figure out what's the new one. Instead of one showing up on the screen, I get 4 to 5 of them that show up there. Uh-oh. Did you fall over? All right, give me a minute. I'll be over there. I'm not that far away. I got the CK. I just took your route down the cliff face by the bridge. All right. Finally done with Solace Bay. Only took 3 years for it to click in your head, huh, John? Or generally? Well, that's okay. Better late than never, right? Two more for National Park and the finale in River Mountain. Yeah. Can be a wee bit challenging. Oof. All right, made it under the bridge. I can't remember what I was pulling through here, but it was a terrible slog. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's when I took that maintenance trailer out of there. Maybe that's what it was I had taken the maintenance trailer this way. I fought it every inch of the way. Yeah. Hey, VTech. How goes it? Oof. Of course, these rocks going up the hill aren't none too friendly either with a load of logs. All right. Up on the main road. I'm going to back up here and activate this task for the bridge. Oh, actually, that's one of the contracts. That's just a drop off. So. Well, that's weird. You still got medium logs showing on the ground by the house where you started out at. Oh, probably the one that fell out. I gotta let Sam out again. You can behave this time, young man. All right, I'm back. Tell you, it's a whole different ball game doing this map with no money as opposed to having $4 million to just throw at it. I'm gonna head towards the drop off and get these ones delivered, and then jump back up and catch up to you with the CK. Brian Connor, No, we're not doing a new map. We are still in season 16, but it's a new playthrough, and I'm doing it in reverse order. So I'm starting from scratch, going from 16 down to season 1. So I'm starting at the end. So the only thing that I have available to me right now are the DLC trucks that I had bought and the stuff that they gave me right in the beginning. Like my CK 1500, and I've got the Scout, the Fleet Star, and the GMC. And there's Sam having a hissy fit already. Part of it, he gets worse. Like if I've got the garage door open, whenever the garage door is open, he sits there and stares at it and barks. I don't know if it freaks him out that it's wide open or what. Can I sell the DLC trucks for money to buy other trucks? I could, but I'm trying not to because it's my... I mean, that's my fleet of trucks. In reality, a lot of the DLC trucks that I have are good trucks. I just don't have any money for the add-ons for them yet. And I won't have any upgrades for any of the trucks until I get down to the seasons where they were at. Just adds to the challenge. Yeah. I almost thought about setting it up as a new game plus with all upgrades available. But I was like, you know, that would make it too easy. What would be the whole point doing that, you know? Yeah. Be joining soon as your homework's half done. Rio, you should have had your homework done Friday night. I know how it is, though. I was in school once myself. Put it off to the last minute. Yep. Sunday night. Heck, I was doing it Monday morning before school started. Mastodon sells for a good amount? Yes, it does. But the Mastodon is very useful. A bank holiday this week? Oh, a bank holiday? Well, Who said the banks get a holiday? The Irish government, apparently. Actually, it was probably the banks that said it, because after all, they're the ones with all the money, so if they don't give money to the government has no power. Isn't that funny how that works? All boils down to who's got the paper with the pictures of the dead guys on them. Stop or beginning to sound communist. Oh no, just honest. All right, there's 1 out of 2 delivered. All right, I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna go close the garage door, and then I'll let Sam back in. Really? I mean, like turbo boost, dude. Come on. Yeah, eat your dinner. All right. What truck can you put a log crane on? Do I play BeamNG? No, I do not. I have looked at it, but I'm I've seen a couple of videos, I should say, but I'm not sure if it's even available for PlayStation. Oh, look at that. All packed up and ready to go? Nice. Yeah, it ain't? Okay, well, see, that answers that question. Good off-roading sim with realistic suspension. Scrape your underbody or do a rollover. It might be the end of the road. Nice. I had to do a little winching off of those trees over there to get all the way through there. Oh, yeah, that's why I just went, like I said, right down the middle like you're doing and went from tree to tree till I got through. Give you another winch point if you can reach me. You are at a very precarious angle there, my friend. There you go. Grab hold of that. Oh, they're still in there. Congrats on 180 subs. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hit that yesterday. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and pull and see what happens. That, I tell you, that trick works so good. It doesn't matter how small of a truck you use. As long as I don't move the vehicle and let you do the pulling. Hey, Rio, you're awful quiet. Yeah, this is multiplayer right now, backwards. Well, that's all right. I mean, you don't have to have anything major. I'm This is a whole new playthrough on this one, so I have bare bones basic trucks that you first get on Michigan, plus my DLC, and we are playing season 16 backwards. Uh huh. Let me bring some daylight around. Uh, Negative. Were you there when I told them what the code was to hear it, or do you need to know it? No, no, it's not on the Discord. I can tell you what it is here real quick. It is X-Ray November Mike Quebec Juliet. It should. I don't think you have to have the season to play it. Cause yeah. There's another one of those wonderful co-op things. You got your reverse beeper going off. I know it ain't mine because the CK doesn't have one. Left turn, Clyde. Yeah, you're doing wheelies again. We are doing Where the Road Begins currently. Steve has got the last load of long logs, or medium logs, going to it. Yep. All right. Pay no attention to the cat doing wheelies down the road. I mean, we've had some interesting desync in here and stuff, but I think this is the first time that I've seen a truck that was wheeling the whole time. Yeah. I mean, all you had to do was turn right out of the garage. Oof. No, no. No, you're on the right one. Just yeah, you'll yeah, there's a spot where you're going along the cliff's edge. You got to be real careful because there's a couple of rocks that stick out, so it'll kick you over. So you got to literally have your tires right on the edge of that cliff going around that corner. Uh-huh. All right, Steve, so we got to start thinking about our rescue trucks. Yes, I remember when you drove my Navistar off a pier and cost me $8,000 to recover it. when it was nowhere near the pier to begin with. A little extra go-go juice. Oh, you know what? I can stick a fuel trailer out here at the road. Grab a little Scout fuel trailer and park out at the road. I think I got enough in the bank right now for that. Or I don't have enough to do it. I will have. That's right, I've only got like $1,100 left in there. Yes, and then, like I said, you still have to hug that dangerous edge of the cliff because the inside, the rocks that are there will knock you right off. I mean, uh-huh. Hey, you'll be happy to know that even though you changed trucks and came back, your reverse beeper is still on this one. Yeah, Rio and I did that little winch trick the first time I showed it to him. I think it was you, wasn't it, Rio, where I used a little Jeep Renegade, had it parked on the side of the cliff. I mean, I think that Renegade's like the smallest vehicle you got in the game. uh, no, but I'm kind of on more like on pause until I complete season 16, or it may come back on a mystery stream Wednesday. I should call it like wild card Wednesday instead of mystery stream. You know. I did not. All right, just because I want to try this. The old CK gets going all over the place with these mud tires on the asphalt. Yeah. All right. Look at that. Where the road begins. The park entrance finally looks like something to write home about again. Dozens of rangers walked through this gate, and thanks to you, the tradition won't die. Thank you for all your help. Your reward is waiting. 610 XP, 6,700 cash. Well, then there wouldn't be a gate for dozens more rangers to walk through. But if you're saying he said dozens, so that tells me what? One season's worth of rangers walk through it? Yeah. Through the eyes of a scout. That's the one that we were doing at Selton River. What was... What are you barking at now? Truck number 3. What do you keep knocking them over for? Oh, but I mean, you spontaneously flipped and lost the load too. So do you have a crane to recover that? It, you made it past the worst possible part of the road and flipped in the mud hole. Yep. Well, yeah, but do you have room to right that between the rocks and the truck? Maybe. Well, what do you think? Finish working on this on the range trail. We already hit a couple of points on it. Yeah, we can pop through and pop back. That way we got this whole road opened up, and then we'll finish on the on the range trail. Yeah, I mean, compared to your Land Rover, I don't know that my CK's a little one. Oof. You gotta love the sliding on the asphalt. Woo! At least you didn't flip it on there. Let me know when you're clear. In the garage parking lot. The rescue of the rescue. Um, yeah, we can do that. That's the pain in the neck one. We might as well get it out of the way. Uh, Mountain or Salt River Mountains. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm running a little low on light on fuel here anyhow, so yeah, probably should. Let me cuz I can fuel tank's locked. Gotta be level 10. Well, that's not nice. I guess I'll just have to throw a trailer on there. Are you sure? Yeah, we've heard that one before. I gotta wait for you to flip to call you incompetent? Maybe if I sell this one back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much the big ones are, but we'll find out. Yeah. Look. Yes, I do. The other side of what? Yeah. Well, and here's the funny thing. Even though there's puddles on the ground, it never rains. In a state where it rains almost all the time. Yeah. Well, Rio, the way I figure it is about the time you empty your garage, you ought to get that trailer back. Oh, is that what it is? That's right. Nope, nobody forced you. I know this much. The GMC with no all-wheel drive is not the truck to drive down this road. That's your fault for not asking questions. That's right. And you didn't need to know. You still didn't need to know. Because by that point, you already knew. You can do it! Going down the hill just before the gateway. Bef- Carefully. Very carefully. Really? So Sam just decided to conveniently climb up in the chair and sit down behind me in the chair. And then look at me like, what am I doing in his chair? He's about medium German Shepherd size right now. Yeah. Nice power slide. Yeah, this hill, that same spot. I don't care what you're. If you're pulling a trailer, you're getting sideways. Oh yeah. All right. All right, look at that. Difficult run. You saved both the cargo and my career. I'd have definitely caught if this cargo didn't arrive on time. Huge thanks for your help. Now I know who to call when I'm in a tough spot. Flatbed semi-trailer for reward, 700 XP, 7,800 cash. We'll accept that. You want to grab a scout and join us over here in Solace Bay and do a little scouting? We are right inside the gateway in Solace Bay. So if you come out of the garage and hang a left. Not even. Finished Washington? Nope, this is Washington. This is a fresh start there, JL. If you take a look, you'll notice my rank is rank 4 with $9,550 cash. But we're in Washington. We're working backwards through the regions. No, just go ahead and you move on past it. GMC will be fine sitting there. Yeah, and then when you get up to the main road, you're going to hang a left, and that'll take you all the way to the gateway. Okay. Sounds like a plan. It'll take them about that long to get there. Why are you chewing on my arm again? I'm not snack food. He just does that little light love gnawing kind of thing, where he just takes your hand in his mouth and doesn't bite down. Just yeah, just takes it and it's like trying to hold on to your hand. Because let's face it, it's the only way dogs can hold anything. Oh, he's real good at that when you're walking. You know how little kids do that, wrap themselves around your legs thing while you're walking? Yeah, he'll do that. It's one thing when it's a little 25-pound kid doing it. When it's a 60-pound dog doing it, it's a totally different thing. What are you in, a Lodestar? How did... Oh, let me bring it back around in the morning. Well, on this one, because this was just set up as a new game. I mean, when the only real rule to it is doing the regions in reverse order, it's kind of hey, don't run into me. I got to run. All right, JJ, thanks for stopping in. And JJ says hi to you there, JL. Backwards hello and goodbye, guys. All right, we are just waiting on Steve to get back from letting the dog out, and we will run away and make all these little visitations. You're just being a fuzzy pain in the butt, aren't you? And of course, grab watchtowers on our way. No, that is the Salton River Mountains has the dam. I don't know how you have so much fur coming off all the time. Brush you all the time, and you still have more fur. take the clippers and just shave you bald. You'll still shed. Well, and German Shepherds have that triple coat, so they're always shedding. And fear not, Rio. There's sections on this map that'll look impassable, but you can get by them. You just have to know how. No, you should not flip. And if you look on the map, you got maps in mud pulled up. Pull up the contract maps in mud, and you'll notice the place we're going is pretty much right dead in the middle of the map. Oh no, this one is the northwest corner. Well, we're just all gonna go. We'll hit the watchtowers as we go along to these different points. Just run all three of us together. That way, if we have issues, we can help one another. Why are you starting stuff? Now, the unfortunate thing is none of us have a scout fuel trailer to drag with us, so. Steve's got a roof rack, but I don't know how far that's going to get us. And there is a fuel station on this map. Why do you have chains on? Oh, good. Hey, Rio, you got the stream pulled up on your end? Oh, great. All right. I got. It's just. Let me see. No, okay. It's still good. For some stupid reason, it went to the spinning wheel of death on my. Okay. Yeah, only one fuel station for the whole region. Isn't that nice? All right, that sounds like Steve's about back. All right. Oh, I should go. While we're sitting here, I'm going to run over and activate this task that's right here. Well, I'm going to swing over here. There's a task right over here to activate. I do believe. Might join later. All right, we'll accept that one. There we go. Task is activated. I don't know, shall we? Steve, you back yet? Oh. Just so you know, when he watches this back, he's going to know it was you that did it. Yes, yes. Yep. So you better put him right back where he was. You're going to drown yourself in the process. He's going to come back and catch you. He's going to come back and catch you messing with him. You're in trouble now. All right, let's ride. Wow, really? You just gotta. I'm good. That's not very nice. Wow. He can't help that. Oof. Oh. All right. Now you got to use your repair parts and fix them. Only 3 survivors in the Snowrunner universe. Except for the zombie apocalypse, because that hasn't happened yet. And the worst thing is, we ran out of Twinkies. With your luck about going around things, you might fall in. You almost did. I seen it. All right. Not on this anyhow. See, that's what'll make it more of a challenge, is because I've got to go backwards to get the upgrades. No, I did the full tutorial thing in Michigan and grabbed whatever trucks or upgrades were around for that, and then came straight here. All right. Now, that tower is up on that hill to our right, I believe is where the watchtower is. Right? Yes. Listen to you making it sound like things are easy. All right. Uh-oh. My back end kicked over the guardrail. That's not cool. Ah, I got back over. Haha. What'd you grab the trailer for? Eventually we'll clear this roadblock. See, you got it. You got it. You got a winch on there. You should have. Uh-oh. Oh. Steve's going after the other watchtower, the one that we drove around. We're just about over to this other watchtower over here, Steve, but I'll sit here and wait for you. Hey! Look at that. That opened up a good chunk of map. Language. How would he know? How many sailors has he ever met in his life? You doubt me? And where's the fun in that? Jakes. Just normal Jakes kiss. I mean, it's a little far for a Coke. Uh-huh. I'm fairly certain it's got something to do with driver error. Ah, look at that. Now we got a good chunk of the map opened up. See? And I didn't need to take that long road from the other end. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, well, look at that. See what happens? You're stuck. All right, I'm coming back down the. Literally. I'm slowly working my way back down off this cliff face. Sure. So the back winch point grabs the tree instead of the front one. Well, I don't know about me helping you. Yeah, but mine looked cool. I I can't believe I made it all the way up there, got the watchtower, and fell down coming back. And I was even past what appeared to be the worst possible part. What makes you think he's got any spare parts to give you? Typical teenager. Well, I mean, service hub refill your roof rack, Steve? Does the service hub refill your roof rack? Because there's that service hub behind you. No, Steve's good. So you can come see if you can manage to catch hold of me and pull me up. Um, I don't know if that's such a great idea. It's not that the water's not necessarily that shallow. No, all you got to do is come around the guardrail, stick your nose down, and connect your winch, and then let me pull. Is this hard mode? No, it's not hard mode. It's normal mode, but starting from the tail end, so I don't have any upgrades or anything. Yeah, because at least in hard mode, you're able to collect the upgrades in the normal routine. Yes, I'm looking straight at you. Yep, stop right there. Grab one of my front. Grab hold of one of my front points when you do it. Five in front. I'm running right now. Of course, my camera angle spun around on me the second we started moving. All right. Well, you'll probably need the winch point to get yourself out right up here. All right. All right. I will meet you at the fuel station. Unless you want me to hang out here to assist getting through the avalanche. I can't believe I fell down that cliff and it only took out a third of my engine. Only a third. I mean, it kind of does. You got to go through the swamp a little bit, but it will meet up with the other road. You know, Rio, if you pull the map up, you can actually kind of see where you got to go. So you wouldn't be nosed into a bunch of trees. about your 10 o'clock there, Steve. Maybe 10:30ish is the direction of the road. Really? Is it? I don't know. I don't think I've gone in there yet. Oh, okay. All right. I will head to the gas station and see how you guys are making it through there. It's nice to know that there is a good way, viable way around the avalanche if you don't have it cleared. Yeah. That was one of the 4 upgrades that I grabbed out of Michigan before jumping through was the race suspension for the CK. Now, of course, I don't have the good gearbox. I got the good engine. Sam has decided he needs a hug. He's he's so funny like that, just different things like that. He'll come right up, put both paws on either side of your head, and nuzzle right up into your neck. I do have a wireless headset coming that should be here tomorrow, so I won't have to have this cord attached to my headset anymore. Yeah, constantly, if I'll lean forward, the cord will drop down between my legs and get caught under one of them. So I'll go to move the controller and it's pinched it on the cord. And no, the headset that I currently have is not a wireless headset, so it's not a charging cord. It's just how it's connected. Too bad the mud and maps we have to do has to get done in a certain order because one of the points for it is down here. It would be an awful boring stay because it's like one of the last points. I see you. Bless you. That tree's bigger than you are. All right, Rio's on his way back. Nobody's caught on a tree. Unless you were caught on a tree. Yeah, blame it on the Lodestar. Trust me, it didn't do anything that you didn't make it do. I seem to have broken my headlights. Well, no, they're shining on the ground. They're just not shining on the truck. Now, part of me says just leave Rio right where he's at, you know, but that wouldn't be very nice. Everyone saw that. Oh, no, absolutely not. This is why the guys at work don't like me, is because I see everything. Can't hear, just watching while doing other stuff? Okay, not a problem, Mike. I'll tell you it's okay and not a problem, even though you can't hear me. Nice trails? Yeah, they're not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, top your fuel off. Actually, I'm not sure they are working. Yeah. Well, they were saying that the CK was one of the few trucks that you could actually damage the headlights and blow the headlights out on. Yeah. It's amazing what rolling down a mountain will do for you. Yeah, we may as well. Yeah, because you grabbed the trailer for that outpost in the woods, right? Grandma, whatever. Ow! I was just curious how for a second there my engine was already fixed. Oh, you did? That's alright. It's not fixed anymore after I rear-ended Rio. Because it's dead. When they die, they don't stay green. Oh yeah, they do. That's because you've had your eyes closed. Oh yeah. Oof. Sitting here where it's completely dark, Steve. Yeah, my headlights don't work at all. That's kind of cool. I don't know what you're talking about. It's 6 a.m., dude. All right. All right. We got to get across the water. I'm just going to say, enjoy your trip to the watchtower. You like clocks, right? Okay. Well, I mean, you kind of have to go around in circles. All right, we got to go there. Figured it out, did you? What I was talking about? No, it's the right road. It just goes all the way around. Um, I can grab that one. I was heading towards the camp, the hermit's camp, anyhow. Oh, south of us? Yeah, we can do that. Let me blame it on the trees. Man, you always blaming everything on everybody. Of course, I'm still not seeing anything from my headlights. Oh, I did. It'll get light here in a second. Who's in there helping? I have Rio here, and I have Steve, a.k.a. Forest Beast. I just think it's funny that You can totally destroy them. Ah! Mud tires don't stop that fast. I locked them up and just kept sliding. I was like, oh, he stopped. Brakes. Wasn't as far behind you as you thought. All right, JL, it may take you a minute or two to catch up to us. Okay, it'll take you a lot of minutes to catch up to us. Yay, promotion! Look at that. This is Outpost in the Woods. You know, you really start to value simplest things when you're keeping watch on the tower by your lonesome. I have fresh food, warm clothes, and even some emergency supplies now. Thanks a lot. 1,040 XP, 12,600 cash. What's the job? We are working on maps in mud, as well as scouting watchtowers in Solace Bay. Left? What do you... Well, that's the campers. Well, if the campers aren't there year-round, it gets cold in the wintertime. Because it's not wintertime right now. He didn't say he's lonely right now. He just said it gets lonesome. He didn't say it's lonesome. No, no, no. Ooh, an upgrade. The bridge. I thought you were in front of me. How'd you get behind me? Oh, okay. Let me, there is a way up off the main road, but it's kind of... Yeah, I did it in an earth roamer. Yeah. How do you get the truck out of the map? When you leave the garage, you're going to turn left. You'll follow that little 2-track road all the way around till it hits a main paved road, and you will turn left again, and that will take you all the way to the gateway. JL, we really got to get you some Discord, man. Oh, how do you get out of the mud? Uh, Four-wheel drive? Yep. All right. See, we're making a big dent on getting the map open. See, now, where was that? Yeah, that's the one out on the island. And I think like right there was where the right about where you're at, Steve. I think that's where the way down is. I mean, you may as well, right? I'll join you. I'm about to land on you. Hey! That's all that matters, right? Got the rubber side down. Of course, my engine's knackered again, but... I got one little hit on my gearbox, and my engine is about totaled. Oh, I ain't getting up that thing. Oh, there's a big rock stuck under me. Nothing. Guess we're going downstream. Did you get through? I can't remember if there was anything over here at the port to fix myself or not. Yeah. But it is the quickest way back into town, I think. Yeah. Yep. And then cut across the bridge. Right. Hey, at least when I outfitted this thing, I had enough money for the snorkel. Snorkel and mud tires. Two important things. Doing all right? Yeah. Why in the world? Why in the world is this goofy puppy dog being a pest? Because he can. Ah. Well, big puddle of water like that's a good place to do it. Yeah, I usually opt for steering and use the, let it coast. No, and you definitely don't want to just come to a stop in the middle of the mud. Once you have momentum going. No, not yet. I haven't. I imagine they got to be kind of like trying to pick up the, yeah. Do off-road gone wrong task? All right, that's cool. Bigger tires. I'm going to throw this in low though, so that I don't launch myself off the edge. Frankly, I was kind of surprised that I made this route using the earth roamer. Yeah, it is as much as they seem like they're would be top heavy and would fall over easy. Those things hold their own pretty good. No, you definitely don't want to go further down. Yeah, it's not a good spot for me to drive up there to be a top winch point for you either. All right. Oof. Thought you were going back over the other way that time. And for my next trick, definitely the route for low gear, though. Every bit of this route is off camber. Oh, yeah. Yes, most definitely. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking this will be my Sunday stream for a while. At least till they fix Roadcraft. Yeah. All right. It's already hard mode. That's like hard mode plus. Well, you got JL coming up to you there, Rio. If you ain't careful, you'll have a head on. All right, well, shall we head up to the Hermit's camp? Or... Oh, yeah. We can do that. That would be JL. Joining the crowd. Oh, let's activate this while we're here. Already activated. That little Land Rover? Yeah, the little Land Rover you're driving. Yeah, does not like pulling trailers, does it? You want me to do it? It's got the side. Of course it's got the side. Why would it grab the back? See if I get this thing to turn. Truck just wanted to drag its front end sideways. Yeah. Well, I blew the luggage off the top of the car. There was one of them huh? I had one that I sank. I wasn't even doing it intentionally. I hit the horn going by it and on accident because I was trying to change views and it sank into the ground. I was like, well, there's that. There we go. Yep. Well, Rio, do you want to get the first point for the camp over over at the camp, and we will work our way towards the next one. Let me... Yeah, because the second one's the island house. Third one's the metalworks. Fourth one is the other camp that we were down by when we were cutting through. And then, of course, the port. I just put a single waypoint on each one. Yeah. And then while Rio's up on that end, we can have him go over to the metalworks, because you'll just have it's a paved road all the way to the metalworks after you get that other one, Rio. Hey, you're the one that chose to work at McDonald's. You work at unemployed. You've gotten awful quiet. Did you move your microphone? The great thing is most of the points on this side of the river we've already been to. Or at least within spitting distance of them. You do have an autonomous winch, right? Okay. Is there anything you can winch to next to you? Hey, that got the back. Because you're trying to use the quick winch instead of doing it manually. The quick winch never goes to what you want. Yeah. If it can rip out of the ground, that's what your quick winch will grab. Doesn't matter. It's the most inconvenient object. I think somebody's wanting to go back outside again. You're going to have to wait a minute, sir. All right. I am currently parked right smack dab in the middle where I had that marker. I'm going to let Sam out, use the latrine, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I get a kick out of that. Let me bring daylight back around, but I still get a kick out of that. The no working headlights. Because it's one most of the vehicles in the game you can't totally destroy the headlights on. The CK is one of the few that you can. Mm, yeah, we can do that. Might as well. That's right. Oh, yeah, northwest corner. Grab that upgrade while you're up there too. There's an upgrade up there. Yep. I don't know if that guy's got a. Nope, that's not what I was going to say. Okay. In that case, I can probably set this guy up a little different then. He's working on a mission. Ooh, wow, really? On the back? I like it. Oh, hang on. Nothing there. Nothing there. That we can do. Can't do that. Not enough money, so I can't do that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. So the XD looks real interesting with the crane on the back. Hey, Bryce. Actually, it looks like JL is working on the cement for that western landslide. So what he said he was going to do was finish that up, but hey, yeah. And then he sent a message after that. I got fuel and repair, and then I will help with the western landslide. So, well, therein lies the question. No, the concrete plant in Solus Bay has cement. Yeah, that's where you get the cement for the precast concrete plant in the mountains. There it is. Western landslide. Local transport links are now restored. That's a load off our backs. Thank you. 1,060 XP, 8,550 cash. Excellent work there, JL. Excellent work. Who left those logging trucks on the side of the road? Yeah, they're both on the side, but all right. I think Sam's ready to come back in already. 1 minute. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. I see a dang pop up on the screen. Flip over, JL. Broke the entire engine. Let's see where you're at. Well, I mean, I can be there shortly, but it'll be a minute. You don't have any repair parts on there? It's an Earthstromer. Come on, man. That thing should be loaded with repair parts. My sign still says visit the Herman's cabin. There we go. All right. Let me... Yep. There we go. And all right. Let me move the CK down to the other place. Oh, we know exactly what's at stake here. Some of us have already driven almost every road on this map. That's right. whose map that is. I don't think that guy cares. I don't suppose you went after that upgrade while you were over there, did you? Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Sure you can. After you lose the race. Or if you hit a tree. You'd almost think that I called that, huh? Uh-huh. Ugh. Oh, you're not too far. Where'd you get those peepers? You need more than one truck for a convoy, man. They actually say you need a minimum of 3 to make it a convoy. Stage complete. I am just about to the camp, too. Wait, if I remember right, there was a task or something up here that I had to get. Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe it was a drop-off or something. Well, you might be able to get some fuel from them. Not real likely to get gas from them. Please, sir, may I have some more? Ugh. Well, I'm headed towards the port, which I believe is the last one. As soon as I finish digging my way through this mud hole. That camp was in the worst possible spot it could be. Crafting for rails. That's where you make train tracks. 2 wooden planks, 1 metal beam. And you only ever want to craft 1 at a time. No, the only place you can get metal beams here is in Solace Bay. I don't know what I would have done without you. With the fuel delivered, I'm all set for winter. You're a true lifesaver. Thanks for the help. 720 XP, $7,950 cash. All right, thanks, JL. We'll see you later. Probably you. Are you sure about that? I mean, one of your other personalities could have taken it. No, he finished that last task and left. He does that. He just randomly, when he's in there, he'll do something and just be like, "Pink, okay, I'm gone." Nope. Me neither. And Salt River Mountains. Oh, if you're looking at the map and you see what looks like a black line going across the road, avoid that area because it's a fallen tree. There are tasks to get rid of them. But obviously, because we're just starting this one, none of that has been done yet. Excuse me. Oh. And then I never turned my mic back on after I got done with that choking problem. Look down, it's still muted. I was talking to myself again here for a couple minutes. Not that that's ever happened before. All right. Maps and Mud. Your work deserves an A+. The drivers now know for sure which spots to avoid. Thanks for your help. We'll definitely contact you if anything else comes up. 900 XP and 15,700 cash. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, which I should go in and activate. Actually, right now the only one that is open from that was back in business, but that's all right. What did Eastern Landslide need? Metal beams times 2. Nice. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yes. Well, see, the national park, they can't charge you entrance for a national park, but the state can charge you entrance for a state fee. So they got to name it both, so that way somebody's collecting money on it. Yes. Woohoo! Eastern Landslide, the people of Washington will be forever grateful to you. 1,130 XP, 8,550 cash, and a promotion. What am I now? Ah, I'm rank 8 now. It'd be nice if they got rid of the things there when they opened it up, so you didn't have to dodge those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I guess if you're going to work on that, we need to get a crane so we can reload those containers once they're filled. You got to go all the way through into the. Mm-hmm. Well, I wouldn't use a highway truck to do that. It sounds like a good idea because it's mostly highway, but we don't have the upper gateway opened, which means you have to take and drive through the river and mud and swamp. One minute. I don't expect to hear you barking in 5 minutes, sir. You whining, that means you better have to go out. So, I think Nora broke him when she had her way with him. He's been all needy and whiny ever since. Who, him? No. Um, we need what? 3 cement? Or what one are you looking at? Now he's staring across the street barking. He's going to find himself relegated to the backyard. Of course, that'll just give him wildlife to bark at. So which one were you Yes. Yeah, I will. I can take the XD that I'm in right now. I can go up and grab 2 metal beams with that. I'll just overload one. Um, yeah, yeah, that'll work. What time we looking at? 6 a.m. Hey, who left that there? Nope. I was talking about the crash barrier that got pushed out of the way for the road closed. You're just lucky that way, that's all. Well, there might be. You don't know what Steve drove that thing through. The La Brea tar pits. He left those there for you. Just be happy. What in the world is this thing hung up on? Yeah, the odd thing is I've never gotten hung up this bad with anything before. Use a crane to push the truck forward. Well, I got to figure out what I'm caught on first. Well, there's a bunch of rocks here that if I get positioned just right, I can stay up on the rocks. Everything and anything. He's been on a big kick here the last couple days about just barking at everything. There we go. Sheesh. All right. Are you about to abandon a vehicle somewhere? Uh-huh. All right. Good night, Rio. And then there were two. I was just thinking for a second as I approached. I'm like, wait a minute, where's my LTI? Oh, wrong save. I know that thing was parked right there. Yeah. I tell you, that's one of the most convenient ones to get open right there. Getting that railroad trestle taken care of. Why am I not carrying cement? Because cement is not what I'm after. I need some metal beams. I probably could have. I didn't even realize that was up there, but different task. That's just the one that it defaulted to when we finished the last one. But you got a point, John. It would have made a lot of sense considering I came through the cement factory to pick it up and carry it up there and drop it off on my way. Way to remind me now. I drove right through there to come up after the metal beams. John says, I just got back. All right, I guess we'll let you off the hook on that one then, John. Get lined up over here and at the docks and bring Mouthy back in. 1 minute. Hey, get in here. Come here. No, sir. You don't get to sit out there and bark. Come here. Wanted to go outside so you could bark at every little critter you see, huh? No, down, down. Okay. Now let's get this stuff loaded. Cargo management. That'll be one there and one there. Getting rid of the rock slide? No, we are prepping these ones for railroad tracks. Oh. Four six flat trailers with fuel on them. Have them. Affordability is a different issue. What I'm doing, John, is I'm playing these. This is a new game save, and I'm playing it, doing all the regions in reverse order. So all of my trucks are pretty much bare bones with no upgrades, and not a lot of cash in the wallet right now. Other than not paying for fuel, it's kind of making hard mode look easy. Really? What in the world? Ah, big old rock directly underneath of me. That wasn't that big of a rock. What do you need to make rail segments? You need one metal beam and two wooden planks. Gee, diff lock would come in real handy right now. I think I got the raised suspension on this one, but I didn't have enough money left to get the diff lock. Nope. What does season reversal mean? It basically what I'm doing is I started the whole game over again. All I did the tutorial in Michigan and then moved directly to Washington. And I'm going to play each season in the reverse order. So we're going to start with season 16 and work our way down to season 1. Do you have to craft wooden planks? Yes. Whew. You have to pick the logs up in Selton River Mountains at the log station there. Then you have to take those over to the sawmill, which is in Selton River National Forest. Still working your way through a linear playthrough. Yeah, I'm about 40% of the way through season 16 on my regular playthrough, but I've 100%ed everything prior to that. There is a task that we got to do to open the sawmill, so we're just kind of doing a bunch of prep work right now. I think we've got. There's a couple of cabins we can tear down to get wooden planks, and I think there's some in the Forester's service station. I believe it's a contract. Yeah, sawing against the grain. All right, back on the asphalt with my double stack of metal beams. Did I get the truck by the garage in Michigan during the tutorial? Yes, I did. I got 4 of the upgrades. I got the Scout 800, I got the Fleet Star, the GMC, and the Chevy, the CK. Yeah, no Alaska or Tamir has been done yet. Which means, yep, no F750 and no TUZ. No up. Only upgrades I've gotten so far was 1 or 2 of them here, and the 4 that I grabbed out of Michigan. Nope, John didn't sell the repair trailer next to the garage there. Nope, don't tag it either. The thing that's going to make it the funnest is the fact that with none of them upgrades, even a lot of these most recent trucks that I get, I can't upgrade them. I can only do so much with them. I have not picked up any of the trucks yet. I do have the task for the buddy has been accepted. It just has not been done yet. Now, I'm not going to place these in the storage yet because it likes to do weird things. Yeah, the Hibbert's not bad. Yeah, the Buddy's a pretty good truck too. I put a fuel carrier on it and did the on the range trail thing with a fuel carrier on there, and with the exception of the first couple points, you know, I did flip it a couple times, but that was just because I was still getting used to how it drove. But after the second point, I did the whole route pretty much problem free. Figure the fuel tanks are pretty make a vehicle pretty tippy, so I figured that was a good idea to do. Where's the third truck? The Chimera? The Chimera is the Chimera is in Salt River Mountains. That's the one right there. So when you come through that gateway that's off the paved road, you take that first left-hand turn and follow it down to the end. But then you have to take it and drive it all the way up over this way somewhere. Of course, everything's in the dark, but it'll be up that way. And then you got to repair it, and then you got to drive it all the way back down here to this logistics center before you get to drive it. You have to tow it all that. Did you lose your cement, Steve? Need some help getting some of those in the back? Nope, I just dropped the metal beams off, put them on the ground next to the crafting zone. Oh, it's a little close there. I know it looks like you did your own job of tipping yourself over. Don't need my help doing that one. It's easy to do, especially with a long trailer. So you want this extra one towards the front or the back? Okay. Yeah, 3 new trucks in season 16. Well, that part we can deal with. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Set them on your roof and pinch it down and then... I mean, that much cement's never gonna crush the top of that truck. A little bit more squish right here. Yeah. Yeah, once you lose your momentum, it's over. Where'd he go? Where's the Hibbert? That's somewhere in the National Forest. Let me, not that one, this one. Get it to stop tracking that. Their task, yeah. There's a, I think it's that one might be a task, but they all have a task and a contract associated with them. Um, we could probably just set them off to the side right here. Because we can't really go much further with it anyhow. But if we set them off to the side where all the stuff is stored. I'm really amazed that one is still hanging on because that crane is just barely touching it. Beautiful. Yeah, as long as you unpack it. All right. Yeah, we might as well. Yeah, we got the one at the logging site, the precast plant, and the eastern dam site. So, well, let me. There we go. All right, let's roll. Proper scouting mission. Some proper scouts. Oh, how much fuel do you have? Yeah, this thing needs to get filled up because I'm down to 34 gallons, and you know the roof rack isn't real huge on here. So, give me a second to zip back in there and top it off. $605 for the fuel tank. Good choice, good choice. There we go. Good way down, not a good way up. Yeah. You used to look at liters on the trucks. Well, John, just multiply it by 3.75 and you'll figure out how many liters it is. Now, there is an upgrade over here, I believe. somewhere. It's yeah. There's another road that's to the east of here, and it's along that road. Are you good or are you stuck? Yeah, it's if I remember right from the other day, it's almost dead to your right from where you're at right now, but you got to get it on the other road. It's right along the road. Yeah. Said, no, Het is not talking to himself. I could be. Usually am. Yeah, if you want to grab that, I'll head off to the right and grab this upgrade. I only know where it is, the general location of it, because I just found it the other day on accident. I wasn't even looking for it. I came over here for something else and found it. Come on, get up there. Well, there's that trailer that I drug out the first time that I came through here. The one that I drug all the way up to the east side of the dam, which I finally got delivered yesterday. Once I got that open, I drove right across the dam, grabbed it, and drove back. Alright, let's see now. See, there's some planks for you right there, John. It's a destructible house. It might have been, the upgrade might have been the other way on the road. Oh yeah, okay. Here it is. Yep. It's actually right where I'm at. I got to go to the left. Yeah, because this is where you got the little log bridge thing that is like a falling apart log bridge. Yeah, I think they gave you oversized hit boxes on the logs. Yeah, I'm just about to it right now. This is the race suspension for the Miller. Ow. Yep. Now I'm short one tire and a suspension. Holy crap. Don't ask me what happened to the fuel tank. We got to, fix that. There we go. I was down 2 tires. Now I'm only down 1 tire and 2/3 of my suspension. Or your suspension. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm heading back up there right now. The round circles in the water, those are fish farms. All right. Now it's just trolling me because I haven't hit nothing or anything since I came out of there and the suspension's gone again. I could understand if I crashed it somewhere, but... All right. Too bad it's not a repair trailer. Yeah, no doubt. What? Well, it's pretty much going to be a dead horse now. I just caught a rock that destroyed the fuel tank. Like, literally destroyed it. Fuel is going away fast. Yeah, you're probably going to end up having to. That's the one bad thing about the Mac is it does not, the fuel tanks hang so low, it doesn't like any kind of yeah, I'm about to hit the stopping point right here. 2, 1, and it's done. Yeah, make this right, and then I'm right around the next left. Once the suspension went, it, of course, the thing sank down, so it put them fuel tanks even closer to the ground. Uh huh. Just like the ice Doritos. Hey! That trailer pulls so much nicer when the suspension's not on the ground. We're good. Really, get off the rock. One little rock. I mean, okay, it's not that little, but... hmm Hey, the nice thing is there's a trailer here I can rob parts out of. Yeah, that one in the back the other day didn't let me take any parts out of it, but... And I'm going to leave this trailer sitting right here. Because then when I get the dam opened again, I can come get it. And I can rob fuel out of the trailer in the water. Alright. In fact, this, I think, is the... I think this front service trailer is the one that's needed for the road to the concrete plant. I'm going to check right now. The one for the bridge is at the logistics center. Um, Trying to think what the name of the one for the road by the concrete plant was. No, not that one. Clearing the way. Clearing the way. Nope, it's the one in the back that we need for that. So what I'm gonna do then, I'll see and tell we gotta go that way anyhow. Well, you're already over there, but I'm going to take that one from the back with me. That way it's already over there. I mean, of course it'd be the one in the back that goes over there. I was already hooked up to the one from the front. Yeah. Yeah. Was the contract for the cement plant? Um, well, that's just for the road there. The plant itself is already open. It just clears the roadway at the top. Uh, Back to work's that trailer that I was pulling over there. Refuel. You didn't fall over, did you? All right, well, I shouldn't be long. I just crossed the river, so. Yeah, I emptied that trailer. Right. Yep. Yeah. Of course I can't get past you. The trailer's hooking the crane. Yeah, it'd probably be easier. There we go. In fact, I'll leave the trailer parked over here in the quarry area, because then it's out of the way for getting around in the concrete plant. For the road, yeah. And I think we got... No, this one that I got right here is the one to open the road at the top. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's do this real quick. Alright. Through the eyes of a scout. You saved us a lot of time and potentially major trouble. Thanks for keeping us up in the loop. With people like you, the Forest Service has an easier job doing its job. 350 XP, 5,800 cash. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and call it right there, Steve. Alright. Thank you for your help today. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for watching. And if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment if you haven't already. please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we're doing this again. And until then, and on behalf of Steve, we will say goodbye, and thank you, and like and subscribe, and we will see you next time. What's that trailer used for, John? That's used to open the road at the top of the hill here. Right there at that avalanche.